Audio check. 1, 2, 3. 3, 2, 1. Audio check. And good morning, World Wide Web. It is a Tortilla Tuesday here in the Rockawolf Studios from behind the not-so-golden microphone here in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is now a Tortilla Tuesday in Europe, in UK, and Africa, and still a Milquetoast Monday in the US and Canada. Hope everyone is doing well. A little darker today. What's darker today? The weather or the mood or... Oh, Wi-Fi. Yeah, because we got a beautiful morning here. Beautiful, almost clear skies, partly cloudy, warm, almost 80 degrees. Humidity hovering around 70-ish, 75%. Looks like we've had some updates to Astro Colony. And there was one other. I didn't catch what it was. It updated already. Uh-oh, is that internet issues? Well, your phone is mobile. That's cell towers. I didn't even know my stream was watchable on a mobile device, on a phone. That's a small screen, ain't it? Yeah, good old internet service providers, hey? I don't think anybody loves them. They get no love. Every stream. Oh my God, imagine it would be. I could not imagine trying to do that. My eyes are bad enough to begin with. All right, let's get some stream music for the VOD going. Let's see if the Steam overlay stays there while it loads. Oh my God, that's hated. I hate throttled internet. Yeah, there goes a stream overlay. Or Steam overlay. Bring it back to life. And where were we at? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So do you have your system monitor open to see if you see any dips in it? Kind of watching that on the side. Basically, yeah. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Alright, we need to move this trade rocket. We'll disable that from... Actually, we'll enable it. I wonder what happens if I move it after the rocket launches. Wonder what that would do. I got too much ore in my pocket to do that. Yeah, external drives have to have their own power source. Yeah, no doubt about that. It should be enough. That's correct. Inventory is full, right? So if we empty that, there we go. Okay, so what we're gonna do... Did I drop something? I did. I dropped a uranium rod. So what we'll do is drop that, take that, and let's see what happens if we attach it right here. Can it attach? Can it attach right there? It's not gonna snap. Oh, there's a rock in the way anyway. It's not gonna attach like that. What's the issue? Oh. There we go. Okay, it'll attach right there. It was about 80 off. Just refresh the stream. Yeah, it would have attached if that bad boy wasn't in the way. That's all right. The only reason I'm moving it here is because I'm going to extend the platform off to the side a bit. And I'm going to start building a progressive, a little bit of a progressive platform for constructing. Might as well take this too. Getting kind of tired of seeing that thing floating around in the air. You did a refresh and it didn't help? Made it feel so bad for you. Internet service providers, computer issues. So what I'm going to do is we're going to oops. We're going to try something here. All right, we're gonna do that. Yeah, I probably wouldn't try on a you're probably gonna have a whole lot better luck on PC anyway. And I reckon if you've got the PC issue fixed, you're going to be fine. Unless again it comes back to internet service provider. Okay, so what we're going to do we're going to put this right there. And that's what we're going to be making and supplying. No internet right now. All right, so what we're going to do is this recipe is going to have pulsars, osmium, and obsidian. Bye. It's a Tortilla Tuesday. It's chaos wrapped in a tortilla. Okay, so what I reckon we're going to do we're going to try this little recipe. Oh my goodness. Dust in the fan on the router. I reckon I would also, if you've got a little hand vac, I reckon I would probably suck the dust off the filters to the router. What brand of router is it? No fans, no fan ports. Wow. That's crazy. It's the modem. Mr. Jack with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How is Mr. Jack doing? Bellright, never heard of that game. Drone station testing? Yes, please, I would love all the info. Yeah, any info on drone stations would be huge. Max, drones, operations, you know, all that kind of stuff. And also, how was your stream? Drones when needing to go to a station. Goes to the closest one when a job is ready for drones. Drones from the closest station to supply are used. Okay, cool. Yeah, what's the max number of drones a station can hold or operate? I know there's only 25 slots for them. Good morning, Fire. So, you confirm my idea that having local stations set up at key places would improve efficiency. That sounds right, Fire. It a bit disappoints me that they do not return to home base. Any number, right. So there's 25 slots for them to rest in, but if there's more than 25... Oh, all of them can be flying at once, MG, if there's a need for them to be flying, going and getting and delivering stuff, I reckon. But where they sit, so since there's only 25 at a station... Yep, burst needs, right. So let's say they all are, let's say there's only one station, and they're all, and the 25 of them are taking up their dock, and there's 100 drones. The rest would be sitting around outside here or circling, or something like that. Which I imagine just comes down to, if they're circling or resting outside the dock, they're probably using energy, whereas if they're sitting in the dock, they're probably not using energy. So it would only be dependent on how much energy you have in the grid, is what it sounds like. I'm just spitballing. Active drones are using energy, sitting ones are not using, or docked drones are not using any. Which I don't think there's an energy consumption metric. Yeah, there's not an energy consumption metric for drones. Let's see. The drone station is shown. Doesn't look like it's going to vary at all, so just the drone station is drawing power. Right. So if you look at the station power needs, it is about the amount of a base fusion generator. Right. So where is it? Where was it? It was 850. Here it is. Oh, here it is. 850. So that's all that's needed, regardless of how many drones are operating out of it. Yeah, it's a hefty chunk, MGG. It's a hefty chunk. But look at the fish farm. I mean, a fish farm doesn't really do anything. Oh, that's for 7 of them. Never mind. That's a total. The portal generator is almost 2 megawatts. Yeah, that makes sense what Fire's saying. That actually kind of, that's good information because, I mean, you could have 100 drones operating out of here and that's all right. It's still 850 kilowatts. I mean, I've got, what, 30 right now? 35? 35 and they're all busy. $2,200 to leave the wow. Yeah, one station for 200 drones because you know what? I mean, the dock is really kind of pointless. It really doesn't mean anything. Having 25 slots doesn't really mean anything. Yeah, the portal generator, yeah. It's $1,850 for the portal generator sitting idle, according to this. One portal generator sitting idle is right at 1,900, 1.9 megawatts. So if it launches, does it jump up? Nah, it shouldn't jump up. What's the rocket? Ore extractors. Trade. Trade is 425. Extraction platforms only 265. Where's our rocket? There they are. Launch platforms are only 55. Yeah, so portal generator's the big one. All by itself. Yep. And, you know, sitting there idle, not doing anything. Okay, I need came over here because what we're going to do is set up a little bit of a cascade effect here. So, somewhere nearby, we are making pulsar quartz. Which I'll bet you is right above or right below. Oh my goodness. Wow. And we need to be making more of them because we're out. That's energy cells, which we're not doing that one anymore. So pulsar quartz are here. No. Circuit boards. I'm making them somewhere. Your brain went to sleep? Your Brian went to sleep? Funny. Where did I decide to start producing? That was silk. No, it wasn't down there. I was producing pulsars somewhere. Good luck, MGG. Super Odzite, Ozrods, Uranium, Iridium, Obsidian. That is so weird. I was manufacturing them somewhere. Blerps. Oh, that's killing me now. They couldn't be up here because this is the lab. We are not producing pulsar up here. No, we're not. Okay, Rocket, get your break. Was this it and I just didn't finish setting it up? Huh. That's what it looks like. It looks like I started to. And I just didn't follow through with it. That's weird. Yeah, because it's not up here. No. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Those are just extractor miners. That's what it is. I forgot to actually start building the pulsars. Huh. Alright, well, we can disable this because we've moved that over to the other location. Still not back? Okay. I could build the pulsars right there. I could build the pulsars right here. Right? No, because I think pulsars are like 6 items and 3 of them are raw. 5 items. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 raws and a methane. That's why I was doing it over here. And there's the zeolite, there's the osmium. Iridium and uranium. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the methane from downstairs. That's why I did that. Now, are we, well, the methane is actually probably well out of range. I'm thinking. Yeah, I don't reckon it reaches all the way down here. There's no way. All right, these are methane, methane, methane. Yep, and then these are nitrogen, nitrogen, nitrogen. Can't tell from the outside. Oh. Okay. Whoops, wait a minute. Oh. Did I demand? I did demand methane. Right. But it'll only see, this is the problem with demanding a recipe item. It can't output to one of the slots if it's full. So we'll clear that and put it there. Put those there, and then we'll output. Really? It's that slow? Oh, uranium's out. That's right, I gotta put some more miners over on the uranium. And iridium and probably the uranium. Yeah, because we beefed up osmium yesterday. Alright, so... we need... blue and red rods. Oh my god, Rocket. Get your hands on the right keys, hey? Sheesh. Put it in a chest nearby if your rod is red or blue. Blue is bad. Red is used. Put it in a chest nearby. You're talking about my methane, right? Sorry, I was slow on reading up on chat. Okay, cool. What else? Titanium. I think I've got some overflow on titanium, so we'll use that first. Oh, not much at all. Doing good. What is it? 3 per? Yeah, 3 per. All right, that's 2. All right, that's good enough for 2 extractor or miners. And make sure we carry some food packets with us. All right, first one is iridium. Oh, I can't teleport to iridium. It's right there. Hello, boys. Need to get some free genetics from them shortly. But you know, Bon Jovi, John Bon Jovi is going to attempt a comeback since he's been out so long in recovery from the surgery on his vocal cords. What's going on? Oh, we got 1 dedicated to rods. Okay, so we need a couple dedicated to the ore. Yay, internet! Yeah, probably because it overheated, but seriously, modems and routers all have processors in them, heat generating electronic components. They should all have some sort of vents on them, which means they'll have little tiny mini fans in there to circulate air. You need to make sure there's plenty of air accessing the vent ports on the router and modem, and make sure they're not clogged up with dust. I have a it could be a line, a seam that looks like it's not closed or something, but there's going to be very definitely there has to be, because otherwise it'll just melt down. Should be outside the range. It looks like it's just outside the range, just barely. We'll see if any disappear. We'll see if any disappear out of here. But yeah, there's always some sort of airflow in there. Has to be.
Analyze.
It may be obscure. I mean, you may not see it right away. You don't see any place for airflow. I'd say an extremely low quality. Yeah. In this day and age, if there's no airflow on those electronics, all it's going to do is melt down. That's all it's going to do. I have the Ubiquity, and of course it's got a ring around the bottom of it that pulls the air in, and a ring at the top that blows it out, and I keep that vacuumed out to keep the dust down. I'd consider looking into a better quality router modem, though. A few years and it hasn't melted down, so it probably will melt down. Didn't you just say it was hot? Yeah. I mean, even having a heat sink on it is pointless if there's no airflow to draw the heat off of the heat sink, which is drawing heat off of its processor. Uh-oh. Too late. That's right, I needed to go back to base anyway. But yeah. I'd probably consider saving yourself a little cash and buying a higher quality modem router setup. What did I need? I needed some 1, 2, 3. I've got enough for one more, but I need an optimizer. No, actually, I probably can use my optimizer, move it a little closer. That's what I'll do, is I'll just move it a little closer. $80mm can on a small heat sink. And listen to that baby jet engine tick. Yeah, really. That's right. 80mm fan on a small heat sink. Yeah. I wouldn't worry about Java at all. Unless you're programming, you don't need Java. And I don't think you're programming. See if that optimizer reaches those. Yes, it does. Problem solved. Okay, that's the iridium. Ah, yep. So Jack, I think there's a couple versions of Minecraft, isn't there? There's the Java version and then there's the Bedrock version. One of them doesn't need Java. I can't remember which one. Oh, Bedrock is mobile. Java's the only version that matters. Spoken as a true Java king. What, oh, so Bedrock is, what, programmed in C? Yep, okay. Okay, yep. Makes sense. So the Bedrock's, yeah, understandably, it's not as complete as the Java version. Because, well, the Java version was what it was written in to begin with, so I reckon it's got everything, and everything else just tries to keep up. So it's just the two versions, Bedrock and the Java. Right, right. Because of programming language, you know, one's more functional or versatile programming language to address the play of the game, where, you know, well, I mean, the Java version is probably, you can mod the hell out of it, and the Bedrock version you probably cannot. Right. Right, there you go. Okay. Yeah, because, you know, Microsoft. My God. What was I doing? All right, so iridium and something else. What was the other ore? Iridium should be coming along. Uranium's fine. Osmium we fixed yesterday. Zeolite's fine for now. I think that was it, just the iridium. Definitely should get some. Here they come. You know, I can't remember which one Peanut and I got started on for Minecraft, but we switched over to Mine Test and haven't really played on Minecraft. And then eventually we switched to Vintage Story and we don't do Minecraft at all anymore. There's only 5 bots going over there. I guess the rest are busy. I reckon it's time to make some more drones. Let's just do 10 more. 10 more should do us fabulously. We also need green, red, and supers. Yeah, they do. They do. What are we doing? 10? 1, 2, 3, 4. And Hot Pockets. I guess we'll do 5. Oh, we needed some super alloys too. Alright, let's drop these here. Alright, manufacture. I don't like the fact that there's no sound effect from that particular, like you do from the crafting machines. That should get them pretty busy. Somebody went live. Who went live? Fiery Boy 69 went live. If anybody's interested, he's playing World of Tanks. Oh. And we're back. So you've got 18 miners, MGG. You've got 18 miners on a particular ore. Are you just trying to overcome the speed? Just for iridium? Is it extracting too slow for you? Yeah, okay. Yeah, we got more going now. For rods for rockets? Okay, yep. I'm assuming you have more than one, oh, for the trade rockets. Oh, you're selling iridium rods. Rocket motors, rocket engines. Ah, okay. Yep. Yep, okay. So you probably got at least that many on your uranium as well. Yeah, cookies, fabric, and cells. That's right. So we've got fuel cells, fabrics, and the only thing I haven't done is cookies, only because I'm still not keen to the fact that's 6 ingredients for a cookie. I'd still rather sell high quality food, which is 2 ingredients for 7 tokens. Two iridium per rod. I think it's 9 iridium ore for rods. Whether it's iridium or uranium or osmium, it's always 9. See, the thing is with the cookies is you have to grow 6 wheat for 1 flour, and you need 3 flours, so that's 18 wheat. And then for cocoa, you need 6 cocoa beans. That's 18 cocoa beans. So you need 18 cocoa beans, 18 wheat for 1 cookie. And for 2 tokens less, you only need 1 honey and 1 bean. To me, this is a higher value. And fuel cells, you know, beat the pants out of. Well, fuel cells is a huge cost. So as you can see, so fuel cells are 2 ores, which that's not so bad. You can collect those straight and bring them right into the recipe. But you have to do pulsar quartz, and pulsar quartz is 4 more raws plus methane, which is considered a raw too, because it comes straight from the ground. So 5 raws there, so 5, 10, 15 just for the pulsar, and then 3 more. So that's 18 raws per fuel cell. Yep. Yeah, all the raws can be pulled with a machine. So methane is used, a machine is used, and the raws, a machine is used. I thought the trade rocket would pull them automatically because they would... Oh no, that's because that's drone. That's drone operations. There they go. I have 5 things shipping. I shipped the 5 most valued items. 1 is fusion cell, yep. Pulsar quartz, yep. Circuit boards, rocket engines, and cookies. Still not on board with the cookies though. I like the first 4. So you must be growing wheat and cocoa beans like crazy in order to cook cookies like crazy. Is that it, Fire? Is that how that's working? You've basically got an infinite supply of wheat and cocoa making flour and chocolate, and an infinite supply of cookies from that infinite source of wheat and cocoa. Five for wheat and 5 for cocoa. And it's not slow, or it's not... It's keeping up, I mean. Words, Rocket, words. 10 is still not fast. Yeah, it's automated, but what's the speed issue? How long is it taking? Are any of the machines waiting on recipe items? Okay, everybody that hasn't been aware, Fire has automated everything. Pretty sure we were already aware, Fire. Oh, you can buy flour. Oh no. I wouldn't buy something I could grow or manufacture. Oh, we have to buy the flower seeds. We have to buy, I can't even check right now, the rocket's gone. Right, so we have to buy the flower seeds to grow the wheat. Or we have to buy the wheat seeds to grow the wheat. Yeah, okay. I think I did that once. Anyway, I am getting sidetracked, so now that we have all the stuffs coming over here, making the fuel cells to go into the trade rocket, that one's done. Mr. Bo Froley, 150 tokens. Yeah, see, I'm trying not to spend tokens right now because I'd really like to get up to 500,000. Just so I can do this last smuggler's exit. So I'm trying to really limit the purchase of anything with my tokens. Right, so 5 trade rockets, 1 for each product. Yep, so they're dedicated. Oh, okay, so when they come back, they don't have product waiting for them to immediately relaunch. It takes time for them to stock back up, right? Oh, we're in an ad break. What the what? Okay, so since everybody is not seeing ads, I have to go top of the coffee because I have to refresh. I will be right back. So hang in there. Don't go anywhere. And I'll be right back. you're up to, until you're up to, what, 10 rockets, 10 trade rockets going? Lack of being able to both supply and demand it. Yeah, that is hugely annoying to me, Jack, because, you know, the drones are one thing, but oh my God, let me belt something out of one storage cabinet into another. You know, I don't want to hand carry them back and forth. That part really annoys me. Easier to just set up rockets as taking everything and letting them fill as they stuff shows up. Yeah, exactly. Oh, hey, I was just gonna tell you guys. I have to look somebody up real quick. Hang on. So I was watching a movie. This last weekend, and hang on a second. There was a female at Nick Fury's chief executive security officer. What's her name? Amanda? Something like that? Oh, what was her name? Oh, thanks, MGG. Timer is not going. Thank you for that. Hang on a second. I'll get that started so you guys know how much time's left in the stream today. Oh my God, today is so hated. After school, I have to go up to the school and meet with all of Peanut's teachers and there's 6 of them because he's failing all of his classes. Where's the cast? What was her name? She's a well-known actress. I just can't think of her name. Let's see. Oh, Jack better get those windows. What was her name? So she was there on the bridge of the floating aircraft carrier with Nick Fury. I thought it was Amanda something. Hang on, IMDb will have the cast. And that was what? She's not listed? Oh, yes, I reckon that's right, Jack. That still doesn't help me with her name. I can't think of her name. I know she had black hair, jet black hair, long black hair. It wasn't Leslie Bibb. It might have been. I don't see her in the cast. Kobe Smulders? I don't see her listed for some reason. Oh, maybe she wasn't in Iron Man. What was the, Anyway, Jack, you know who I'm talking about. So she's quite a popular actress. So I was watching this movie called Creation on the World Movies channel. And Creation is all about the life and times of Charles Darwin, right? So I started watching the movie, and I recognized the voice and the face of Charles Darwin, who was played by Ultron, or AKA Vision, the British actor. And his wife was Kobe. And his colleague was Doctor Strange. all three Marvel characters or actors in Marvel movies in this movie called Creation, about the life and times of Charles Darwin. It was the Marvel movie where she was also chasing after Black Hawk and Loki as they were escaping with the Tesseract from underground, and she was shooting at them, or getting ready to shoot at them, and then she chased them in a Jeep. Yeah, that movie Creation, Jack. So it was basically the life and times of Charles Darwin. But check out that cast. So Vision, or Ultron, is the main character, Charles Darwin. His wife is Kobe, and Doctor Strange is his colleague. I thought, wow, how cool is that? There's some naughty lyrics. Shaggy and Rick Rock. It was an old, I don't remember, it was an older movie, Jack, too. That, I don't know what year Creation was released. It was an older movie, but I thought it was just really funny that all three of them were there. And all three of them have been in Marvel movies together. Oh no, Bo! Talk about hitting home. Oh, timer. MGG was kind enough to mention the timer. Let me get that. What time is it? It is almost 11:15. All right, so that is roughly, there we go, 4 hours and 15. Very close. Okay. Bo's playing hooky. Home runs. Yeah, I didn't use all of my words. That's right. He's hitting home runs. Oh my goodness. Okay, so all right, so the drones are happily delivering now. I see them heading on over there. So that one is worked out. And fire, just like you figuring out what's going to be going on there, I'm doing one of each setup, and then I'm just going to duplicate them across the board. So one for this right now, dedicated to the fusion cells, which are the higher value, And then we'll just go straight across bloop, 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 with a different, like the circuit boards. I like the circuit boards. Even though those are a little bit of a setup too. Let's get some generic traits. 1, 2, 3, 4. I already did him. Oh, here he is. 5. He is small. And 6. There we go. Nope, I missed him. There we go. 6. All right. So there's 6 free genetic material. That'll take care of that. And so I like the fuel cell, the fabric, and I'm still big on the fast food, the space food. I mean, space food. 2 items, 7 tokens. That's fast. What's the fabric? Fabric is 7 tokens too, I think. 8 tokens. Yep. Yeah, because fabric doesn't take much. It's only silk. That's highly productive right there. Yep, so mass producing fabric. Big time token situation. And that's why I put a room down here. Oh, which is obviously not producing. Hang on. There's 12 sitting there. Where's the fabric going to? Oops. It didn't even... See, this is what I'm talking about. It's not even pulling the silk over here. This is what I'm talking about, where I have to reset these because I logged in today. Oh, crap. No wonder nothing's happening. Collect silk. This is not supposed to be collecting silk. This is only supposed to be, and it shouldn't be. And see, this is the other thing. This, if I collect fabric here, then it won't go to the rocket. Because I can't put a demand for the fabric to come out of the automated crafter and send it to the rocket. Yep, Jack, so that's the thing that really pisses me off, really annoys me about that. You can't have both. You can't have both. You can't demand fabric to come in and then tell it to produce it. See what I mean? And then tell it to produce it to the rocket, because it cancels the other one. You can't have both at the same time. God, there's got to be a way to figure that out. Ugh. Oops, sorry, I forgot my be right back. The problem, MG, is it doesn't matter what priority you set. If you demand the fabric to come on over from the autocrafter, which is supplying to the cabinet, you can't tell it to supply it to the rocket. So Fire, you're saying collect the fabric at 0 on the container. So I'm at the container. It's at 0. I'm collecting it at 0. And raise it to 1 for the trade rocket. How does that do anything? I can't send it to the trade rocket. Okay, we've got it. We've got a demand for the fabric. But that's the thing. I don't want... If I go over to the trade rocket, or a trade rocket, and I tell it to demand fabric, and I give it a priority 1, it's not gonna come from the cabinet. It's gonna come from the auto crafter, which makes the cabinet pointless. No, from the crafter. Let me go back to the crafter. Get up the stairs. Oh my God. All right, we go to the crafter and we set the supply to a 1. Is that what you're saying? Refresh your browser. That might shorten the delay by about 2 to 3 seconds. In the case of fabric, just don't have storage for it unless you really need it. Right, because the rocket's going to ask for it from the craft. That's my point. So anything that you send to the autocraft or to the rocket will be coming from auto crafters, not from storage. So having storage, and this is why it's pointless, because you can only have one state, either a demand or a supply, but not both. So you can't have a supply of it ready to go when the rocket comes back and lands, and then 8 of them go on over there. So whatever is in the autocrafter is all that gets loaded into the rocket until the autocrafter makes more of them. No, because you want a personal amount of some, and then there's that. So if I want a personal amount of these, where I grab some of these to make something, I have to have a cabinet. Now I get that too, Fire. I get having the cabinet. That's why I put the cabinet there, because you're going to want some for personal stuff. Personal handcrafting. I don't mind the amount. A small blue crate still has the same limitation. You can only have one state, either demand or supply. You can't have both. So anything that goes to the rocket from the autocrafter, because if you put a demand on here, you can't put a supply on it. So nothing out of the cabinet or the crate will go to a rocket. So you go storages to, hang on a second, storages to an autocrafter, back to storage if I need to keep some, right? Then send to a rocket if the storage is full. but you can't send from a crafter to a storage because the storage has to demand it from the crafter. And you cannot then change the state from demand to send to the rocket because you can only have one state. Let me grab an iron. All right, so Jack, step one, your step one. You go storages. In this case, we're going to call the silk. We're going to call the silk makers your storage, which goes to the crafter. So silk is going to the crafter. Hold on, just take this one step at a time. So you said I go storages to crafter, which is my storage of silk into the crafter. That's my demand. Then your crafter into storage. So the fabric, the product, then goes to storage. If I need to keep some. Then you send to a rocket if the storage is full. So you cannot send Yeah, exactly. I mean, ignore this. Ignore this. It doesn't have to be there because it's going to grab automatically. All right, so it's sending fabric to the storage. So crafter, then your arrow to storage. If you need to keep some, then send to a rocket if the storage is full. If the storage is full and I change this to send it to the rocket, the demand cancels. And then you said if I don't need to store any, just goes right to a rocket. Lower the priority, I'm at 0. So once the storage is full, the stuff goes from the crafter to the rocket. Both the storage and rocket have demands, no supplies. Okay, so this will pull from the auto crafter. This shouldn't have any demands because it's pulling silk directly out of the silk production. Okay, and then the rocket have demands. Should be a drone bringing fabric over here right now, right? No need to change the storage to go to the rocket. Once it's full for personal use, the rest will always go to the trade rocket. That makes sense. If you don't need the item, you don't store it, right? So the storage is just for is basically like overflow for my personal need. Well, it's used for my personal needs. The overflow goes to the rocket because I'm not going to be using it constantly. It'll be full most of the time, and the overflow going to the rocket. Here comes one. Nope. Oh, there's one. No. I'm following that one fire. I'm following that. This one actually doesn't need to be here. I can put it all in there. That doesn't matter. This doesn't even have to have a supply on it. I mean, a demand on it. Well, it does. It's pulling it. No, it doesn't have to have anything, because as soon as these make silk, it goes into the auto crafter. So the auto crafter's pulling the silk in, making fabric, and now that this is full, it'll be going over to the rocket because I have a demand on the rocket, which is gone. So it must have delivered some. Use the rocket as overflow, though some will use the storage as overflow instead. Which way you want to set it up depends on players' needs. Okay. Oh. Hang on. So one thing, Rocket, one thing, Fire, that I'm curious about. I actually tested this. So if I don't have this, that's why fabric's not going over there. If I don't have this set up as a supply to somewhere, the drones won't come and get it automatically. The drones will only come and get it if the rocket has a demand and the source has a supply on it. So the auto crafter will feed the cabinet because there's a demand for it. The rest, because the cabinet is full, the rest of these will now go to the rocket because the rocket has a demand and the auto crafter has a supply. And this is actually set as priority 1. Right, storage for personal use or to supply another crafter, which another crafter can pull from if I was using fabric as an ingredient. If you don't need that item for personal use, you don't have to have it. Right, because of that limitation, because I can't demand and send at the same time, so that makes the cabinet strictly a handcrafting. It's strictly a thing you can only manually pull items from that you want to craft things with your handcraft with. Can't do both. So that brings us to where we're at, which is the trade rocket filling up is only limited to how many auto crafters you have making a product to quickly fill the rocket up. Otherwise, you're waiting for the the auto crafters to finish making stuff and having it delivered to the rocket. Which won't be back for another 5 minutes. Direct message, friend invite. From the same mutual server. Oh my God. Discord needs to get a handle on the bots. Okay, so all right, so in order to handle the product flow, I would need to have 4 or 5 of these. Oh my god, are these guys that slow? 200 seconds? For 1 or 4? For 1. Oh my god. Alright, so I need 1,000 of these to feed 4 or 5 auto crafters. Holy smokes. Okay. Well, that, all right. At least I understand what you're talking about, Fire, there, and I'm fully on board with Jack's annoyance about the fact that you can't have an input and an output on the same storage. That really limits stuff. So the next high value thing, so fuel cells, and then circuit boards only need raw materials. Nope, bioplastic is manufactured. So that's not a bad deal. Because bioplastic is fairly easy to make. What am I making bioplastic? Am I making it? Yeah, I know I'm making it. I must be making it. I must be making it somewhere. It's got to be close by because water, silicon, and mushrooms. Well, water is available there, which is why I put it there. Silicon is down below. Yes, I have leaky roofs. All of my habitats leak. Oh, yeah, okay, Fire, that's, all right, mushrooms, silicon, this can't be it, that's, uranium. This is just, I was collecting up uranium off the ground. I don't even have anywhere to store those. Darn, I thought you nailed that one, Fire. I was with you on that. Here they are, right here. Okay. So everything is handy and accessible, making the circuit boards, so we could sell those. So again, I cannot send these. That'll be just for personal storage. So that's a circuit board and 2 super alloys to make a storage. So I can actually have these output. They are output. Since the storage is overflow, they can full. They can go straight out to the rocket. So I actually need 2 more rockets. 1 for fabric, 1 for circuit boards. Trade rockets. 3 each, so 6 total circuit boards. Six of those. And 2 rockets. Hang on, how many circuit boards each? Yeah, 3. 2 rockets, 2 uranium, and 2 super alloy. You were actually right, Fire, because that was close. It was up on the platform. It is close to the mushrooms and the silicon. All right, so 2 more trade rockets right here. Of course, it's not going to snap, is it? Why can't I get these damn things to snap? To my platforms. Why can't I get these things to snap? Oh, it'll snap on this side. As long as there's dirt underneath. They won't snap to the water-based ones. All right, this one will be... This one can be the circuit boards. Okay, so at the most basic level, for every one thing you need for a production chain, you need to scale up the items in the production chain by the amount needed, right? So if there's 3, so basically what you're saying is like for the pulsars, if you're making fuel cells and you need 3 pulsar crystals, you have 3 auto crafters making pulsar crystals. And then trickle down the list, right? Yep. That's where I was going. That's where I was going. So, having 1 autocrafter making fuel cells. So this is pointless, really. No, that's right. The autocrafter is going to pull from these. These are all 1 items each. So the extractor is going to 1 miner is going to extract obsidian for that, and 1 for osmium. And then this one, of course, will have 3 autocrafters making pulsar crystals to satisfy that recipe. Those, of course, will get sent right over to the trade rocket. So right now I've got 1 of the 3 set up, which is... Did I finish setting it up? I think I did, over here in the corner. Yeah. So all I need is 2 more of these right here, and they can pull from the same box, methane. They will then be quite extensive if you try a ratio build, but Yeah. Well, that's what I was... Yeah, you're so the ratio build, right, is going to be a whole lot more because I'm going based on the number of product, and your ratio build is going to be based on how fast each machine can produce those products to get the ratio correct. So that's where you're headed with that, correct? Is actually, you know, the time. See, that's another thing. This autocrafter doesn't tell you how long it takes to make a pulsar crystal. It's got a clock. It looks like it's about 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. It looks like about 6 seconds, 5 to 6 seconds. And I already see the problem you're going to run into, Fire, with ratio building, because timing is part of the ratio building, and the time it takes drones to deliver resources is going to affect that, I reckon. Because we don't have any consistency like belts that deliver a certain amount within a specified period of time. Oh, okay. That looks like 5 to 6 seconds. It looks like right at 6 seconds. Hang on. Yep, it's a 6-second clock. Well, that's not actually the hardest trick, or the hardest part of the trick, though, because, I mean, there's actually enough raw material to build tons of miners in order to keep the raw coming in basically like a river, you know, flowing in, especially with optimizers and fuses. But, you know, that's another thing. The miners don't extract the ore at a consistent rate either. So, yeah, the trick would be to compensate, or to overcompensate by that, by having more than enough miners, more than what would normally be needed in order to keep that river of items coming in. These guys are not collecting methane fast enough. I know they're in range. What's going on there? Oh, they're emptying as fast as they're don't need that there, don't need that there. Okay. Thanks for the alert, MGG. MGG's been lurking for 1 month, 4 days, 26. I think Fire's still lurking. Zeolite and iridium. Yeah, transferring basically, well, whatever's on the ground. I mean, the basics, you know, you just build a whole bunch of those basics in the central base, and then everything else, the iridium, uranium, all that stuff, of course, you have to overbuild those. So, hey. Well, hang on a second. Just do lurk, fire. Just MGG used just lurk and it gave the whole thing. But I thought, yeah, lurk time was, it doesn't look like it's working though. Try just lurk. Oh, I don't know. It didn't reset MGG's. Spelling. So we've got lurking, not lurk time. That doesn't make sense. A verb. Yeah, see, Fire's still lurking because he doesn't unlurk. Actually, I think you did unlurk 14 days ago. That's what unsets it, or that's what resets it, is the unlurk. Ooh, bow. 1.3 milliseconds to the bot and back. That's what it is, Fire. The unlurking, or the unlurk, is what resets your timer. Lurk just keeps going. Well, you're currently lurking, so if you lurk again, it should say, like MGG's, it should say continuing to lurk, and then give you the stats. No. Oh, did it say for MGG it reset his time? So MGG's return message was continuing to lurk for Magic Gnome Gaming. No problem. You've been lurking for 1 month, 4 days, 26. Oh, I've reset your lurk time. Continuing to lurk resets his lurk time. That doesn't make sense. So he was already lurking and he lurked again, and it says continuing to lurk. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. So that's just that's misleading. I'll have to get G-Man to fix that. But I'm pretty sure if you did the lurk command right now, it would say continuing to lurk you, and of course at the end saying reset, but I don't think it resets until you unlurk. I'll get G-Man to take a look at that wording. Because I do know for sure when you unlurk, it does reset your time to a fresh lurk. Mr. Norsk, good morning, good afternoon. How are you doing? Light rain, as usual, right? Oh, 50 degrees Fahrenheit. I want some of that. Hot to you? Yeah, I'll bet it is. Well into the positive numbers there. And of course, nice average humidity. That's sweet. I could dig 50% humidity. Double digits indeed. Yeah, you guys went into double digits pretty heavily. Almost 50. Is that Portland, Oregon? Because there's a lot of Portlands. What was I going to make with, right, these guys right here. Zeolite and iridium. That's right? Okay. Probably picked, to your favor, probably picked the most well-known Portland. Oh, wow. Oh, it's over here. And what else? Iridium. All right, let's put a couple more of those down so we get our methane going. Time for the JOB. You too, Fire. Have a good day at work, mate. Another twin. You guys have fabulous weather. Oh my god, I so want to trade with you guys. Holy hell. See, we're in autumn right now. We're moving into winter. The sad part is I'm never going to get down to 50 degrees. So where I live. Oh, I wouldn't mind. I lived a year in Iceland where it was snow and rain 99% of the year. Because when it was warm, it would rain. When it was cold, it would snow. It's like the UK. It's overcast and foggy and rainy all the time. There were some days of no rain and it was clear, you know. But generally speaking, that's not the norm. That's the exception to the norm. Oh, we actually have ads coming up according to the thing down below, which I actually glanced at this time. We're not getting any notifications in chat about that. All right, so the next thing is we've got a rocket for, I think that's just any place along the Nordic. Yeah, I believe that's right. I believe that's right, Norsk. All right, so one for circuit boards, one for fuel cells, and I actually should move that circuit board over here just like we did with the fuel cells. I should move that over here. I gotta have me a bit of a bio break. We're already, Brittany gets all of their weather from us. Ah, right. Yeah, because the prevailing weather pattern heads all that weather over there. Okay, we'll be right back while we top up and do a bio break and a stretch. Everybody stretch. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back, and you guys should be back, and yeah, no more ads for another hour. Okay, so I'm getting the feeling this is a final product. So the way so I've done this all wrong. Well, not all wrong, but okay, so everybody watching, in this game, because of the limitations of the storage, because you can only have either a demand or a supply and not both, having a central storage for your supplies is pointless. There is no sense in having any of this set up because you can't move any product out of these cabinets because they've already got a demand set for them, and you cannot set them for supply and demand. So these are all pointless. The way it should work is little pods or modules, so that you have an auto crafter pulling from all of the resources nearby it. So you'll end up with multiple auto crafters and multiple supplies of ingredients like silicon or titanium or iron at the auto crafter, not in a central storage like this. This was no good. So yes, Norsk. Absolutely. For two reasons, though. For two reasons. Number one, when you're doing power squats or squats, and you've got the barbell and it's resting on your neck, you have to put your neck out of its normal position, which should be straight up with a slight backward curve to it. So in order to get the barbell in there, you have to put your head forward so that the barbell rests mostly on your shoulders, but definitely on your neck and neck muscles at the center. So it's not a great posture for doing that exercise. The second is you're using leg muscles, you're using back muscles, your lumbar muscle. Your lumbar muscle, believe it or not, reaches all the way around to your stomach and chest and reaches up into your neck. Your lumbar muscle is a huge, huge muscle with many parts of it that wrap your entire torso. So even though you're squatting, even though your legs are doing a lot of the work, your lumbar muscle and neck muscles are also at work supporting that weight on your shoulders. So that's two ways that can cause pain in your neck from doing barbell squats. So it's very important for neck support, neck muscle health, back muscle health, which is your lumbar muscle health, when you're doing squats. Posture is everything in that sense. That's just trying to make sure I'm not dying. Yeah. That's right. Oh, we're at 20. Woohoo! We just hit 20. Nice. Thanks for that, Bo. We're not screaming along, but we are moving along. Wow. I wonder what was the most contributing factor to that. Oxygen, heat, pressure, or biomass? That's the thing. You can't really tell which one is contributing the most to it. 17 and a half. Yeah, you're doing just as well. I mean, we're pretty much progressing at the same rate. And how many... I forgot to keep up with my animals. I'm still 3 rockets away from 20 across the board. But we're definitely going to change this up because this is just all wrong. All this supply storage sitting here is completely pointless and completely useless because we need pods. So whatever the recipe is, we need those supplies within range or next to the auto crafter. Methane's the only one that's going to be on the ground. The rest I can get cabinets near, which in this case they are. Zeolite, osmium, iridium, osmium, zeolite, iridium, and uranium. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Those 4 just happen to be in the right spot for pulsars. The only thing I have to pull up here is the methane. So I can actually do another auto crafter. I don't mind a little clipping there. And provide that to the rocket. And I can do another one. Right next to it. So that's basically a pod. So those 3 are all going to supply to the fuel cell manufacturing. And we just have to make sure we've got plenty zeolite, iridium, and super alloys. And we're probably going to do another zeolite, miner, maybe even 2. That rock's gonna be in the way, that's all right. All right, methane and methane. These don't need to be here. We're going to change these to supply. So those can get emptied eventually. Okay. That should be bringing, yeah, methane up pretty regularly. Excellent. And those are all going out to the rocket. All right, we're going to turn fabric off of that one, and we're going to put another trade rocket up dedicated to fabric. So that'll be one for fuel cells, one for circuit boards, and one for fabric. And this one's not back yet, so how are we doing? Yep. All right, so another miner or two for zeolite. 2 red, 2 blue, 2 multi, and 6 titanium. Two red. 2 blue. 2 multi. And 6 titanium. And we'll go over to our zeolite and throw down two more extractors, 2 more miners. All right, zeolite going to town. We've already got 2 here. And see, they're not keeping up, so we'll put 2 more. And one right there. Make sure these are set to deliver. Which they are delivering just fine. Let's see if we can sneak one more in. Right there. Perfect. Now the optimizer should be catching all 4 of them, which it looks like it is. 2 on the left. Yep, 2 on the right. Okay, good. And that should help stocking those back up, which will help all of those. Okay, great. Now, I have a feeling because of that, we've got 45 drones, we've got 38 in motion. 39, 38, 37, 38. All right, so they're not all completely busy, which is fine. They will be shortly. All right, let's see. We should be doing okay on power. Oh yeah, 24.5 megawatts. All right, so let's take a look. I'm going to take a look real quick at my recipes. And T4 osmium. All right. One, two, three. Three motors. Hang on. Three motors, 3 osmiums, 3 T4s. and 18 DNA. So we'll start with the 6. Let's see what we've got multiples of. You know what? Let's just make it easy. Got 6 animals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Off you go. That's 18. All right. We've definitely got 12 more, but let's take some that are duplicates. So we've got, that's a duplicate. 2, 3. That's a variant. That's a species. 6, 7, 7. Bioluminescence. That's a duplicate. Size 2, 3, 4. That's a duplicate. And that's a duplicate. Alright, so that's all the duplicates. We need 2 more. Let's pick the optionals. So a species, a color A and a color B are mandatory. The variants, we've got 4 variants and we've got 5 bioluminescence. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's just take 6 and 7. All right, that gives us another rocket. All right, that gives us 19. Yep. All right, let's see how the food is for our animals, because the happier they are, the quicker they'll give us. Oh yeah, plenty of food. Plenty of food. No, not yet. Hello. Color A, color B. Hunger. So it doesn't really tell us how quickly they regenerate to give us another DNA. Oh, just got one from him. Got one from him. Got one from him. Yep, okay, so it's really about a minute. That's 4. That's 5. Where'd little one go? Where's little one at? There he is. 6. Excellent. All right, that's 6. That was the 20th rocket. Off you go. Yay, 20 across the board. Now we're getting there. Slow but sure. Excellent. All right, that means our animals, that's 80 million grams per second. 928, 312, 80 million. All right, that's our biggest. $54 and $38. So I guess animals is our biggest contributor right now. In biomass. That's not even 38 million. That's only 3.8 million. This is only 5.7 million. This is 80 million. So insects and plants can really pick up the pace. These you can't really compare across the board because one's a PPQ, one's a PK, and one's an NPA. Not doing too bad on that. Okay, so we can just keep working on our automation, really. We've got 6 animals, so I reckon that's good enough. Farming definitely needs a boost. Fishery. And those are not in order of priority either. I actually haven't been to the portals in a while. Or anything particular. We need that one trade rocket back. We need to bring that one back. Oh, this is the one we need to get to anyway. No, that's not it. We need this one back. 5 minutes. So, since these guys are incredibly slow, three silkworms each. I want to make 5 more, so we need 15 silkworms. Silkworms are upstairs. I think it's this guy right here. Nope. There we go. Alright, so 15. So we need 15 uncommons, 15 bacterias, and 15 fertilizers. So we'll do this in groups of... We need 3, so that's 3 each. Uncommon, bacteria, and fertilizer. Wonder how many uncommons we've got. 3, 6, 7, 15, 23, 24, 25. We've got 25, so we can do 15 of those bad boys. Let's do 10. 3, 6, 9. Actually, we'll do them in groups of 3. 3, 6, 9. Nine bacteria, 9 fertilizer. Okay, cool. Actually, that's only 3. 1, 2, 3. And then bacteria, we'll use up the ones on the ground first. Oh, we just take all of those out of there. Done. Oh, those take a little bit. Should probably have more than one of those, huh? I guess we'll suffer with one at the moment. It's not too bad. A minute to get to 50%, so about 2 minutes per. We got our music. Yay! It's too bad you can't stack those up. 3 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those.
Stop it. Get some help.
Nirvana. Boy, if y'all know what the Nirvana album looks like on the front?
Embarrassing.
Yeah, poor kid. It's probably the child of one of the band members, so they can't sue for an embarrassing photograph on their album cover. Poor kid. Probably gonna be damaged for life because of that. Yay! Alright, we'll go get a couple of more fertilizer while we're waiting on that. One, two, three, four, five, six should do the trick. So how do we like the butterflies? And of course you can change those up, just change whichever larvas are in here. But I picked two, oh, he's back. He's back. Can we get there in time? Yes, we can. Because they always give us the tokens before the, as they're entering the atmosphere. So we'll turn off the demand for fabric on this rocket and we'll put it on the other rocket. On the rocket, on the rocket, on the rocket. Get over there. There we go. All right. Good. Now, rocket for circuit boards. And one more rocket platform. Grade rocket. Oh yeah, I used up the doohickeys. Yeah, I'll take another from you guys. I don't have enough room. Never mind. One more rocket. One more osmium rod. Multi-rod. Multi-pass. Oh, that's right. It's not going to let me do it because there's no dirt underground or under it. Yep, it'll do it right there. Ooh, it'll do it right there. But it won't do it snapped to... Boy, that's annoying. That's real disappointing. Crying out loud. Well, you know what? I bet those would line up with that one right there. That's kind of annoying. That's going to trigger somebody's OCD, not just mine. Yep, see, that works just fine. Floaty machines. Probably don't have enough room. Oh. So that I have to launch and come back. In the meantime, we'll have had some more of those. Ooh, that one we can bring down. Oh, inventory is full. Might have to go put a few more miners down on the ore site. You know what my favorite one is? Right here. All the iridescent fishies. I might put another one of those down at the bottom and one at each end. They did a good job on these, the fishies. Nice color variations, natural movement, fin movement, iridescence. Yeah, that's pretty cool stuff. Good, I can't drink that water while I'm standing next to it. All right, well, we've got 3 to start with. So we'll go ahead and put one of those down since we've got it. Did I get everything I needed? Nope. Zeolite and oxygen. Two each for the zeolite. Oh no! Zeolite's getting snatched up pretty quick. Yeah, so I reckon we're going to be doing a whole bunch more miners. Too bad we can't pull it directly out of the ground ourselves. There's some coming back right now. Yep, I'll take that one. Oh, he was quick. How many? 2 each? 1 each. Here comes some to hit us in the head. Lots of super alloy. Always one hits in the head. That one right there looks like it's going to hit us. Very close. Very close. And no, I am not going to run outside and collect all that mess up. Because, yeah, I've got plenty of that stuff. I've got more than I can handle. Oh, zeolite. Just one. Come on, drones, give me one more. Deliver one more. Thank you. All right, hopefully that'll help a little. All right, that's 3 trade rockets. Yeah, we'll get a little bit from you guys as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yeah, excellent. All right, 1, 2, 3. I have one for ourselves. All right, so this one is collecting fabric. That one's fuel cells. And this one is circuit boards. Now, I can't pull all of those out. But I can put a cabinet down. That's a little close. That's good enough. Oops. Alright, here comes another one to hit me in the head. I'm not going to be here when it does. The butterflies don't care. What are we up to? 56? Oh, poor animals. Poor farm. Oh, they're still coming in. Couple more. They look like they're delivering osmium. No, those are just general common ores. Well, that one missed completely. Alright, let's put that one right here. That's good enough. Alright. Alright, now they're down on the level. That box is a little out of place there. That's better. All right, that gets that platform on the level. We'll wait till that one launches and come back. Then we should be able to, unless of course the ladder is going to be too far down below ground, but that shouldn't matter. I thought I started that. Well, we got lots of room to expand. Got all our drills, pressure drills going. Got our heat exchangers. We got tree spreaders out in areas far enough away it doesn't affect FPS. All our power generation over there. It's not all rendered because there's actually a load. There it goes. Nope. The load line is very close to right here, so. Got algae and fish over there. Algae and fish over there. Water collector. There is a water collector over there. Yep, so we'll be doing some more farms as well. Let's see if I'm lucky enough to get, yep. Alright, we'll take that one and we got enough for, how many have we got left? Oh yeah. Plenty of uncommons. Oh, lots of bumblebee. These are all 600s and 1000. What am I making in here? Oh my god, seriously? Alright, this doesn't actually need to be here anymore. And neither does that, or that, or that. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Oh. No good with titanium, all full up on silicon. Oop. Not completely. And then cobalt. Yep. And magnesium. All pointless to have those there. All pointless. All right. Yep, we'll take that one. All right, one more ad break. Man, this day is flying by. All right, we'll be right back after the break. All right, hope everybody got a bit of a stretch and a break and a hydrate, caffeinate, whatever it is you needed. That rocket is not back, but as soon as I see it cha-ching, we'll head over there and actually it should be any minute now. Oh, thank you, Bo. Appreciate that, mate. Oh, I just took off again. 18.5, dude, you're rocking. That's more than one TTI since the last time you updated. That was only a short while ago. That is excellent. Let's get some more from these guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and little guy. 6. And our silkworm should be ready. And he is. That is 3 silkworms. Oh, hang on. Zeolite. Yay! Now it's catching up. Alright, this doubles our silk production. And of course, he's using them up as fast as they're available. Okay. So now it is really just a matter of now doubling up our miners. Not quite 5 minutes for that one. Not a huge demand for aluminum right now, so it's doing pretty good, and same with obsidian. But iridium's not doing too bad. Uranium's kind of... I might be converting everything to rods, which we don't need to be doing. Osmium is alright. Zeolite's starting to catch up. Oh, we got leaks again. Yeah, we got rain inside. Alright, we need titanium, osmium, and iridium. Alright, let's go see what our uranium situation is. I was pretty sure I had a raw ore miner over there, but it might be in range of the automator. Oh, raining in the caves too. It was for a second. Yeah, this one's making rods, but it's overloaded, so it's delivering uranium. Let's see what our other uranium location looks like. This one could definitely use a couple more. Uranium East. Yep, so that's all we've got is an east and a north. Oh, that rocket's back. Quick, quick, quick. Base. Oh, wrong rocket. Darn it. All right, 1 minute for that one. We're not doing too bad. 57,000. We only need 10 times that. Only 10 times that. All right, 12 seconds. Getting ready for a cha-ching. There it is. And there he is. Aha! Actually, didn't have to wait for him to land. How about that? Alright, trade rocket. Come on, snap to it. Ugh. That's as close in as it will let me go. Yep. Can't bring it down. What if I go up this way and aim that way? Yep, can't lower it. That fairly sucks. Just can't snap to the edge. That's as close as it'll get. Alright, at least it's lined up. Yeah, that's good enough. At least it's lined up. No, yep. Right? Yep. Alright, at least it's not horrible looking. At least they're all on the same level, even though they're offset by 1. Just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, it's not going to let me because of the stairway. Yep, that's because of the staircase. Yep. Wow, there must be one iron laying around here somewhere. No, not one iron. There it is. All the cobalt, magnesium, and titanium, but not an iron. I only wanted to round that out. Hello, thank you. Thank you. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, and arachno shark. Okie doke. So I think uranium east was going to be our location. Since we only have one miner in here, and I reckon we can probably fit one in here. It's just going to be a matter of how close is it going to be. That's probably going to be too close. Yeah, I think that's going to be too close. We'll try and see, though. We just want to make sure that it doesn't autocrafter doesn't pull the uranium from here. Definitely in range of the optimizer. Excellent. Just outside. Just outside the range. Oh. Wow. How many hours late is Jeeves announcing that we're online? All right, so Jeeves just announced we are live. Thank you, Jeeves. Excellent. Okay. Now, we also want to make sure this machine doesn't have a demand. Right, only supplying rods. And that's also supplying if the rods are full, which they are. Okay. Of course, I got that one right out in the middle. Oh, I do have one over here. Okay. That seems to be far enough away from... I reckon it is. Alright, we'll do one more here. Okay. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Really? Alright, so aluminum mine. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's only 2. 1. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So there's actually 2 more warden locations. All right, let me check something here. Pretty sure I got them all, but there seems to be 2 more out there somewhere. Wonder why I named that equipment recycle. That doesn't make sense. Equipment recycle. Yeah, why would I put a beacon next to equipment recycle? This one I can understand. Inside the waterfall? Oh, it is underneath us. What the heck? What the? Yeah, there's a cave at the bottom, but did I put it in the cave though? I mean... That's not it. That's not it. It's on the other side, isn't it? It's at the front, isn't it? That's not it. Hey, G-Man. No worries, man. Thanks for the lurk. Not here. It was probably right behind the waterfall. Okay, how come I can't find my cave? Turn it up. Good old Leonard Skinner. There it is. Oh, equipment to recycle. No? Yep. We'll recycle all of that. These are tombstones, you know that? Can't put any names on them either. Was there a message to read? All right, can't remove any of those. Oh, this message. Five space. Oh yeah, I remember this one. I was not able to respond to a seemingly minor incident. Here we are, burying a few bodies we're able to retrieve. Yeah, I remember that. Alright, I think we got everything from here. Oops. Thought I was stuck for a second. All right. Now, how much room? Yep, we got enough for 2 more, 3 more. All right, this one we can knock off. Minus 303 and 614. All right, this direction to 614 and 303. Oh, I guess one never sprung up. Hang on. There it is. No, that's not it. Yeah, I guess it is. I guess that's considered 303 and 614. Pretty close. All right, next one. 382. All right, 382 and west 1495. No, 1495 is east. Nope, 1495 is west. I don't see a marker in the distance, so that means it'll be in the crater. There it is. Never appeared here before, and I've set up camp and been all over this island. That's because I didn't launch from here before. Alright, whatever. Alright, so that's 12. Hang on a second, I better mark these off. Hold on a second. That one's done. .303 .614 is done. 382 .1495 is done. Okay. Yep, one more. So down at the bottom left, I'm facing north. So the first number underneath oxygen is your north and south. Going north is in the positive direction. Going south is the negative direction. The middle number is your elevation, so I'm 28 meters above zero, so when I jump it goes up. That's just your elevation. west is positive, which is the third or last number, and east is negative. So you're going in the negative direction. And yes, the map actually does have a 0, 0 center of the map, which I haven't gone to the center of the map yet. There might be an Easter egg. I don't know. Anyway, let's see where we're at. North-south. Positive numbers. We're at negative numbers. North-south. All right, let's go negative 925. Let's see. South. Oh. Nope, we did that one. Maybe. Let's head that direction. Yeah, we did do that one. Yeah, we did that one, and we did that one. All right, so those are the only two negative numbers left. Let me cross those off. So we've done that one. That's the negative, and we've done that one. All right, that's all the negative numbers. Now, positive north. Closest one is going to be 714. Kenny Rogers. All right, now we're heading in for the positive numbers going north. And we'll fly through some rocks. Oh, I've never been up here. It's a very flat looking rock. Okay, so 714. Need to go south a little bit. All right, now 714 and then west 1709. Right in the middle of the sulfur. There it is. All right, I believe that is all of them. I've got 10 in the chest. I've got 11 in the chest back at the... shop. Let's take a shortcut. No, I don't want to edit it. Stop it. Thank you. All right, that's the other 3. So we used 10. I don't know what we're going to use those 3 for, so we used 10 for the second ending. Yeah, that is actually a great spot for a base over there. Actually, you know, in the crater or south of the crater. I wish I could remove the markers. That's all right. I can go and remove them later. This whole area is a spawn area. As well as up here is a spawn area. Somewhere either in this one or over here. All right, now recycle. I'm probably gonna run out of room, I'm sure. So I only got 3 spots open. All right, T1 backpack. I reckon what I'll do is I'll just recycle all of it. Wonder how much room is in the cabinet. Nope. Did I miss one? I missed one. Of course, I can't pick it up unless I'm... There we go. Alright, that was all the equipment. We are full up on aluminum and cobalt, that's for sure. Fabric, we can have fabric. Pretty sure we're full up on everything here. Oops. How did he get through there? Yeah, it's recycling now. Must have missed it twice. Alright, let's go put our fabric in the rocket. That's fun. All right. Man, I am hungry. We got 6 spots, so let's just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Excellent. I think it's time for a Pop-Tart. Of course, it's always time for Pop-Tarts. All right, let's see what we can do with our plants. You know what I'm not doing? I need to put that on the list. That needs to go on the list. I need to make T2 fertilizer. That needs to go on. Because I don't believe I've got a fertilizer being made anywhere. Squash, methane, algae. No, I don't have that automated at all. Okay. So that's one we're going to have to do. Let's get rid of this. Oh, you got the Warden key finder. This bad boy right here. It's not super helpful. The reason being is you saw how close I was to the Warden's chest before they revealed. I mean, and you have to be looking behind you as well as in front of you and to the sides. So because it's a short distance, you end up doing this. You end up going out over the land and doing this. All over the place. You know, and how annoying is that? Because you can be going in this direction and you could be skirting the edge and boom, it appears over there, but you're not looking over there. You know what I mean? So I got the first nine, I think, keys. No, I got 6 keys. And then decided, you know what, I'm going to get the list. So if you want the list, let me know, because wow. I spent an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, zigzagging across the map. Only found 6. Because the range is not big enough. It's like from here to right about there. That's it. I think the reveal is about the max distance of an optimizer. So when you look at an optimizer, that's the reveal distance right there. It's not huge, all the way out to the outer ring. So from here, it doesn't even quite reach the stairs. So from here to there. That's it. That's the reveal distance. So you can reveal it to your left and to your right, and if you're not swinging back and forth like this while you're, you know, flying, you're gonna miss them. I did. All right, a good spot. Let's see, an automator is... Good song. Hello, there it is. Super alloy rod. Now, T3 requires, I'm just going to take a quick snapshot. Put it up here in my notes. There we go. Okay. So it's going to be near the methane. Oh, you know what? I don't have squash being made. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Squash. Algae out in the water. Hang on. Where am I making? I think I'm making fertilizer up here. Hang on, I've got a demand for both of them. I'm making both of them somewhere. Bacteria. Mutagen. I dropped 2 up here the other day. A robot came and got one of them. That's interesting. Don't appear to be making it here. I guess we don't need this. Because these are turning out to be pointless. I wouldn't be making it. Oh, I might be making it inside one of the... No. Nope. I didn't think I was making anything fertilizer down here. Not yet, anyway. I'm not making anything on ground. What do you need? Honey beans, eggplants, and squash. You haven't made any in a while. Oh. Because we're not making beans anywhere anymore. Yeah, we are. Beans. You can't possibly be in range of beans. You're not. Not even close. Not even in range for... squash, barely. But not the eggplant. That's why you're not making anything. Oh, that's what we're making superfood with. That's why it's that close. Okay, never mind. We'll put another farm down for beans. We're gonna just we're just gonna reorganize all of that. All right, so where are we making fertilizer then? Oh, here, look. We don't need this one down here at all. Where the heck would T1 and T2 be coming from if we've got a demand for it and it's getting filled? That's very interesting. Those are all storage, and none of them are auto crafters. Yeah, there's no auto there. Well, one auto crafter for engines. Hot pockets. This can't possibly be in range. No. No. It would have to be over here near the lab. And there's nothing. Nope. Huh. Dang it, here comes ads. So the ideal place gold frogs, awesome. Well, I don't understand why there's a demand for these if they're not getting filled. Certainly would like a map, though, that's for sure. All right, we got both those recipes up in the notes. I'm going to top up the coffee and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. All right, I'm pretty satisfied. I failed to, oh, thank you, Bo. Pretty sure I failed to create a... an auto crafter for fertilizers. All right, so for regular fertilizer, we've actually got eggplant up here. We've got 2 of them. We've got algae. We would only need sulfur, and I think we can call for sulfur. Whoa. Where did sulfur come from? It made one already. Is sulfur in range? I don't see it anywhere. One was made. Where the heck did sulfur come from that would be in range of that auto crafter? Honey, eggplant, beans, and squash. Oh, come on now. Where would sulfur be at that was in range? Sulfur, sulfur, who's got the sulfur? I cannot seriously see where there would be sulfur in range of this auto crafter. But it certainly made one. I'm stumped. Could it be above here? Oh. There it is. It's in range. Okay. We'll go with that. Perfect. All right. Squash is a long way away. Squash, methane, algae, and fertilizer. Alright, well, you know what? There's only one demand. There's only two demands for squash. Oh, hey guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I could do it right here because I believe methane is right above us. No, it's too far above us. No, actually it's down below. Yeah. Yeah, methane is right there. All right, methane, algae, which is in that corner. Now, the only thing it lacks that's not in range is the squash. So, oh, good thing I came down here. We're gonna get head in the head with something. Oh my god, did I just... Oh. It's because there was none in here. Now, to remind myself why I was making T2 fertilizer. Making it for something. Yeah, you and me both. Maybe it was just because I noticed it wasn't being made. But... something for a trade? Nah, that couldn't have been. Because it's just, right now, it's just, fabric, fuel cells, and circuit boards. No. Couldn't have been a trade. Right. It wasn't that. Fertilizer is usually used in the farm equipment. So that's regular fertilizer. Butterfly. Outdoor farm. Yeah. All of them. So, beehive, outdoor farm, butterfly farm, T2 aquarium, animal shelter. Yep, that's why we needed it. For all those reasons. Yep, okay. All right, but that wasn't on the immediate agenda, so. Did we get our 20? I'm sure we got our 20. Yep. Got our 20 across the board. Speaking of 20, 22. Woohoo! You should be up past close to 19 and a half now, Bo, yeah? Excellent. 20. Leaky roof, leaky roof. $66. We're getting there. Do you know what these drones remind me of? What was that movie with Tom Cruise in it? Where he and his partner or wife had to be an effective team. Are you an effective team? Yes, we are an effective team. They were on a planet. I reckon it was Earth in the future. They had aliens that were sucking water off the planet. What was that called? And these drones remind me of those drones in the movie. Can't remember the name of the movie. Funny thing is, I have the movie on disc somewhere. See, I placed down quite a few miners. We're still at 23.5 megawatts. We only lost 1 megawatt putting machines down. Okay, should I do more farms, or should I prioritize other automation? Better get a drink first. I hate that it only allows you to take one drink and then you got to reposition. Yes, Edge of Tomorrow. No? Was it Edge of Tomorrow? No, that was a different one. That was him and, what's her name? The Angel of Verdun. Emily Blunt, that's right. But that's Edge of Tomorrow. Emily played the Angel of Verdun. No, this was another movie. Paramecium or something? No, it wasn't Paramecium. What was it? That's gonna drive me crazy. I gotta get it now. All right, Google, help me out. Oblivion. If you haven't seen Oblivion, it's a good movie. Let's see if I can get a side-by-side comparison because it's very cool. Let's see. See if there's any screenshot. Ah, yeah, here we go. Very similar. Very similar. Hang on, let me put it up here. So these bad boys right here. That's what reminded me of the drones. See if there's any clip. No, no clips of the, oops, no clips of the drones. This is a good movie though if you've not seen it. It's a really good movie. These are very cool. It's an excellent movie. It's an excellent movie, but I reckon that's what the drones were based on, because the drones it's kind of an older movie too. See right here? (2013), yeah. So you see that drone right there? That is what made me think. I can't. That's exactly what made me think of these drones here in the game. I reckon the developers of the game stole that idea. You know, added some color like the gray, offset the lenses, took the guns off the side. You know, copyright infringement, reduce the copyright infringement. I reckon that's what did it. Hello. Thank you. That DNA collects up pretty quickly from those animals. No meteors. Okay. Should have quite a few drones at rest. Yep. All right, let's see. Automation. Let's do the automation of some of these bad boys. We've got fuel cells, green chips, fabric. Yeah, they are. And they give up DNA about once a minute or once every 90 seconds. So not only do they give plenty of, yeah, I mean, they're huge on the board. I mean, some of this is fish, but still 80 million versus 5.7 and 3.8 on my plants and insects. Animals is a huge load, and then getting the DNA every 60 to 90 seconds. You've got 45 animals. Are you feeding them off the farms? That means you've got 9 farms, or 9, what are these called? Habitats? What are these called? You feed them superfood? Yes, yeah, I give them just whatever. Oh, superfood. Thank you. All right, superfood needs to go into space. So that is merely beans and honey. Actually, do I need to convert this? No, I don't. 128 seconds versus 130 seconds. So it's actually a way better idea to have the smaller ones because I don't need to be producing bees at the same time as honey. I think those are optimized too. Let's see. Nope, they don't get optimized. Not by that one. They'll get optimized by the production. All right, let's see. We have a think on this. That's 1 every 128 seconds. There's no telling how long it takes 4 of these to finish to 100%. You've got 9 habitats, right? 5 in each. Is that what they are, habitats? 156 million. That's double what I got. Yeah, these beans are a whole lot slower than honey is at 2 minutes. That's 2 minutes. These are a little bit more than 2 minutes. Oh, quadruple 2s. I missed the 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll watch for the 2, 3, 4, 5 though. Yeah, this is only going up 1% every 3 seconds. So what is that? 300 seconds? 300 seconds is 5 minutes? Alright, so a 5-minute farm produces 4. And a 2-minute farm beehive produces 1. So 2 of these. Two of these every 4 minutes with 2 beehives. No, 2 of these every 2 minutes, which would be 4 every 4 minutes. So 2 beehives match 1 farm. It would actually be a little faster. Oh, these are 5, not 4. Oh, okay, so that's actually pretty close to spot on. So these take 3 seconds times 100%. It's 5 minutes. 2 every 2, 4 every 4. And then another minute's worth. That's the ratio, 2 to 1. 2 beehives to 1 bean farm. Okay. And how fast do they make them? That's still 1 every 6 seconds. All the autocrafters are 1 every 6 seconds. Doesn't matter what it is. Okay. Another beehive. So bee, fertilizer, plastic, and a super. Grab 1, 2. Let's see. One will make 1 more. And 1 per farm. So 1 more makes the ratio for the farm that's out there. Then 1, 2, 3 more. Thank you. All right, 1, 2, and a green. Beehive. So 1 more beehive. Beehive, beehive, and a farm. And that'll take 3 larvas, 2 supers, and a plastic. Three larvas per. So that'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're doing 1, 2, 3. We're doing 3 beehives. And 1 more farm. So 5 larvae. All right. And then 2, 3 super alloys. And 4 super alloys and 3 plastic. Okay. Way off. Close enough. Gonna follow the ground contour anyway. These guys are not gonna snap, so they're just gonna look ugly as. All right. Yep. Oh, it's a lot of bees. All right, so now the overproduction of those can go into another rocket. And another rocket is super uranium and an engine. I could probably sell rocket engines too. I think Fire sells rocket engines. I wonder how much those go for. Actually, we'll take a look real quick while these are here. 13. Yeah, baby. Gonna be like that again. How annoying is that? But they just won't snap. Oh, got lucky. Got lucky. Yes, true. These can also be put on, I could put them on supply too. So they're doing two functions. Now that's plenty of farms for feeding the animals. All right, so 4 every 4 minutes, 4 every 4 minutes. No, those two are 2 every 2 minutes, 4 every 4 minutes. Those two are 4 every 4 minutes. These are 5 every 5 minutes. That's the right ratio. So that's 1 a minute on both of them. And these, of course, 10 a minute, 1 every 6 seconds. Way faster than the farms can produce. So if this is based on 1 a minute, 1 a minute, 1 a minute, then basically we could do five a minute, or 5 every 5 minutes, 10 every 5 minutes, one a minute would be 10 farms, which would be 50 and 50 minutes, right? Yeah, 5 and 5 minutes, 50 and 50 minutes. 10 farms would be 50 and 50 minutes. And then double the beehives. That is 2 to 1. So 10 farms, 20 beehives. That would satisfy a machine that makes 1 a minute. No, it would make 10 a minute. Is that right? 10 a minute. 1 a minute. Right, you'd need 10 farms. At 1 a minute. Would make 10 a minute. Yeah. That's a lot of bees. So I need 8 more, so 16 bees. Pretty sure I got 16 bees because five, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wrong way, derp. $14, 15, 16. There we go. Eight of each. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, 4. Let's drop off that aluminum because we don't need to be carrying aluminum around with us. And we don't need bacteria either, but we'll get rid of those in just a minute. Okay. It gives us a little more room, except for one filter. And then we pour water. This is going to look stupid because it's not on level ground. Don't like that at all, does it? Yeah, I guess it was that far off. I do like the fact that they're all oriented the same way. Uh-oh. Well, I won't get 10 in here before we run into froggies, which means I probably have to move them. It is what it is. Well, there's 8. Looks like I'll have just enough room to get 2 more in there. Quite in reach of the eggplant. Well, Rocket, you could put oh, here come the ads. Hang on to your tootsies. They do have a pretty good reach. Yep, now it's in reach of everything. Funny how that works. Ooh. Those might be just outside the range. So I wonder if the collector is the red one. I mean the white. It don't matter. Just see, it doesn't light up which farms are in range of the autocrafter. So it's hard to tell if those two are right in range or not. You also can't tell what stage those are in. Welcome back, everybody. Trick is going to be getting 40 beehives. In range. Mike could do it. Mike could do it. I don't see any reason why not. All right. Bees, plastic, fertilizer, and super alloy. We'll do 6 of each. Super alloy and larva. Yeah, well, it's not perfect. No way to line those up, though. Just need to get them tight, just to make sure we can get 40 of these in. Mr. Orb, good morning. How are you? Sorry I'm about 3 or 4 minutes late on that. I should put a little alert in when somebody types something in a chat. That would be super cool. Just gonna pack these in as tight as I can get them. Euro Truck Sim. There you go. Back to homegrown. A lot easier than American trucking, American driving. That's a lot of bees. But it's working the way I wanted it to. And the animals should be getting plenty of food. They are. They're getting beans, squash, honey. They're going to get everything. We'll also put all the foods. So I don't make cookies or cake or anything yet. Yeah. Is that a program for the little ding? The manual shifter, right? Okay. Yeah. So, is there something in maybe OBS or in Twitch dashboard that gives you the ding? Streamer bot. Okay. Well, if Streamer bot's got it, I'm sure Firebot has it, and I'll see. I'll talk to G-Man to see if SpectreBot has it. That'd be super cool if OBS had something like that, but OBS is local machine, though. It can't detect what's in the stream chat. All right, I reckon we're doing okay. Should probably do a few more though. Yep, there's your Deems Stream Deck. Yay. Oh, did I put the rocket yes. Green chips, fuel cells, fabric. Oh yeah, and food. Okay. Yeah, Spectre's being developed the same way to control everything from Spectre. I don't know. Do you actually have StreamerBot controlling your Stream Deck? Don't you just press your buttons on your Stream Deck for whatever you need? Oops. I mean, my Stream Deck isn't the Stream Deck brand, but I mean, I have, you know, I press all my own buttons. I don't let a bot do it. Huh. Okay. I just tap the buttons on my. I use Updeck. For anybody that is interested in a free Stream Deck, that's the link to Updeck. There's nothing to pay for, except of course you have to have a tablet or a phone, or you can even do it from your computer if you wanted to, from a laptop or a PC or Mac or whatever. That's the free one. It's very extensive, lots of documentation, lots of support. All right, so we are going to need 5, 6. Let's do 7 more. Let's see if we can get away with 7. Oh. Yeah, we can do 7. That should do, Mrs. Jones. Yeah, I don't know if I would want, I mean, that sounds like a cool idea. I'm just not too, I don't know if I'm real keen on the idea of software controlling my Stream Deck or stream activity or stuff like that. That's kind of, I don't know. Maybe for some things, I reckon. Just having a little think. Probably could come up with some things that I do that I might could have the bot do instead. You have a Stream Deck button to start the stream, right? StreamBot then detects that, changes the scene, which is your beginning stream or about to start stream, then resets the timer, empties the viewer groups. I'm not sure what the viewer groups are. Empties the viewer groups I have set, and then actually starts the stream. It then sets the Stream Deck button to green, and then indication I'm live. Yep. I have all of that with one click in OBS. Except for I don't know what viewer groups are. I'm interested in what viewer groups are. You talk about scenes. Wow, that all those bees have dropped me down to 20 FPS. That sucks. They need to optimize that. We've gone from 50 FPS down to 21. Come on, devs. You guys could do a whole lot better than that. Seriously? 20 FPS? Oh, I missed one too. Dang it. Boy, that was badly misaligned. Oh well, doesn't have to be awesomely aligned. A little better. We have groups set, so if someone chats, they are added to a chatter group, subs to a subs group, etc. And then for the end titles for people who have subs, chatted, etc., it can just list the people in the groups. Oh. Yeah, I have one that does. Yeah, I got one that does that too. So at the end of the stream, the end credits, the scroller shows VIPs, moderators, subs, repeat subs, viewers, cheers, all the different activities that happen, all the different groups. Which I like. I like the end scroller bit because I don't remember everybody to thank, and I like to thank absolutely everybody that's at the front of my mind at the end of the stream. But I always miss somebody for some reason, whether it's a sub, a cheer, a gift sub, or something like that. So thankfully, the end scroller makes up the difference for my withering brain cell and covers all of that good stuff. This is unacceptable. 20 FPS. Oh my god. All right, Planet Crafter devs, you guys really seriously need to get on the ball with some optimization here. That's hardly anything. There should not be a 30 FPS hit for bees and butterflies. That's crazy. Oh look, we didn't even gain it back by leaving the area. We gained 10 back. Oh my god, they're all out of frame and they're still giving me an FPS hit. Hold the phone. What's going on here? This is normally 50 FPS here. Yes, indeed. There's another 10 FPS. 10 FPS just from coming outside. Oh my god. I can't believe how fast the day has gone by. We got 6 minutes left of the stream. Oh, Orb, you get to see my end scroll. Scroller. I better do a save because, wow. So 45 FPS where I normally get 50 in here. I'm facing in the direction of the butterflies and the bees. Oh my god. The difference between stepping through the threshold. So my FPS at the bottom left. So I've got 49 FPS, 45 to 49 FPS at the very bottom left. It's really hard to see. It's green. Oh yeah, I forgot to stop the stream. I think for 2 hours or 3 hours, something like that. I forgot to stop the stream. All right, so 45 to 49 FPS at the lower left, just inside the door. Step outside the door. Hang on, there we go. Now we're outside the door. All right, I don't know what's going on there. Now we're still staying around 4. Okay, there we go. Nope, still at about 49.50. I don't know what's going on. All right, that's still 50 FPS, but that's because the bees are not rendering. Butterflies are rendered. And now the bees are rendered. We're down to 34 FPS. However, the bees are not rendered as an animation, just placeholders. Let's go to when they're animated. 29, 28, 26, 24. As soon as those bees animate, $20, 18. That's horrible. That's just horrible. Well, I was really liking the game until I realized how bad optimizations were, or missing. Oh my god. Alright guys, let's get you. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. There's 5. There's 6 more genetics. We'll put those in. I'm not even going to be able to use up the rest of those. I don't even want to put more beehives down. That's just dumb. Oops. That's just really disappointing. Well, all right. We don't have any more in here, right? Oh, we could do that. No, we already gave it away. Hang on, we could do that, and a common. There. No? Uncommon. Sorry. Like that. There we go. It likes that. Yeah. Well, it does great with the butterflies, but adding the bees just made it so horribly worse. That's a shame. I mean, even the butterflies are down there rendered. They're animated. They're lovely. The ones up here rendered, animated, lovely. You know. The bees. They dropped the ball on the bees. Okay. Oh, there's our alarm. Scared the buggers out of me. Okay, right. We are at the end of our wonderful stream today. Hope everybody enjoyed some of it. We actually got a lot done today. And we are up to a solid 23 TTI. And our biomass is coming up to 3.5 megatons. That's pretty good. We did good today. And we now have 20 rockets across the board launched. So that's good. We still have 22 megawatts of power available. So I reckon we've got some things to do for tomorrow. With some more automation. Yeah, a little bit more automation. Thanks for everybody that popped by today. Orb, Bo, always. MGG, Fire, Jack, Norsk. Everybody come by. Always enjoy your company. Thanks very much for coming by. For people that didn't chat or just viewing, thanks to you also. Really appreciate the views. Hope I didn't bore anybody to death, but I have been known to be the cure for insomnia many times. And Tortilla Tuesday is over with, and we will work our way through Midweek Madness tomorrow. So, things could happen. All right, then, let's pop over to our... Oh, we just will cancel that little audio there. What started as a bright, sunny morning, only partly cloudy, is now kind of drab, dreary, and overcast. But it's nice and cool. So I won't complain too much. It was really bad this summer. The wake-up stream? Well, that's awesome. Actually used to have merch that said something about to start your mornings with Rocket Wolf in a coffee cup. But Stream Elements completely killed my stream stores, or my merch store, so the merch store is completely gone, and I have to completely rebuild the whole new thing, and I ain't doing it on Stream Elements. So when I find a new merch store to put all my stuff on, then that'll be up and running. Don't forget, down there in the, what is it? Nope, that way. The scroller, the marquee, has the link to where you can see everything. You watch the stream, chat in the stream at streamelements.com/therocketwolf with that underscore in there. You can also see all of your channel points, launch points, leaderboard, all that stuff. There's merch there. There's commands for the chat there. Everything's all in one place right there. So if you haven't checked it out, check it out. And I do still get the views for people that use that. So not to worry if you're not here directly in the stream, but if you're in the Stream Elements link. Either way, that's fine. Thanks for everything. All right, then, let's see who we're going to raid. First of all, let's get you guys some raiding tools. That should work. Nope, still broken. All right, that'll get fixed soon. 2 days running, the raiding tools have not worked, but that'll get fixed soon. Just use the there are some raid. What, really? Oh, come on. I'm sure there's some raid icons. None? Come on now, I know there's some generic ones. There are no matching emotes for raid. Come on, seriously, there have to be. What the heck? Yeah, that one. How come that doesn't show up when because it's called Tomb Raid? Oh, you mean it can't find the word raid in Tomb Raid and show me that? There's also another little rocket, too. But you would think, there's a raid rocket too. You would think that the search would be able to find the word raid in all phrases containing the word raid. Be funny. All right, let me see who we're gonna raid. That one, yeah. And that one's called Twitch Raid. But use the word raid. You type :raid. Oh, right. But if you go and click on the emote icon and then in their search bar, type the word raid, none of those show up. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, sorry. Yeah, so When I go click on the smiley to the right and I do the search with Raid, I'm using the far right smiley that says emojis, not the one that says my emotes. When I click on the my emotes, they show up. They don't show up in channel or in favorites or in emoji. Just my emotes. Weird. Anyway, it is what it is. Weirdness extraordinaire. Okay, anyway. The raid person. Who are we raiding? Let's see who is raiding. Orb, are you gonna be are you gonna be streaming soon? Or are you getting ready to, or are you doing the work thing pretty soon? Work? Okay, yeah, no worries. Alright, we'll do another Planet Craft player in our community. So, let me start the raid progress and then we'll pop over to our outro. Get on the right keyboard, Rocket. It makes a difference. There we go. Okie doke. Thanks everybody for coming by. Code won't write itself. Imagine that. We will be on schedule tomorrow, Wednesday, Hump Day, Midweek Madness. Thanks everybody.